Alright, good evening and happy Monday. It is time for some more Metroid Prime 4. Why don't we pause the music from the best Metroid game and switch on over to here and see how everything looks. You're all good, yes. Alright. Time to Metroid. We've had a busy weekend, didn't we, Annie? Well, Annie wasn't part of the busy part of this weekend. She had to stay home. I got invited to go watch a parade. And I got to do that with somebody that I can now officially call my girlfriend. I remember, like, I agreed to meet her in Alexandria. Drove down there. It was like about an hour-long drive. And there's a parade going on, and so I just remember, like, I eventually did find her, and it was a pretty fun. It's like a fun little parade. There were people like throwing out candy on the sides and stuff like that. So we got a bit of candy, and there were a lot of dogs. We got to pet a lot of dogs. The biggest thing though was, she asked me to be her boyfriend. Was how we made it official. Because, like, I told her where I stood probably about a week ago or so. I was like, I'm fine with, like, whatever you want to do. I'm cool with it. Like, I know how I feel. I know what I want out of a relationship with you. So I left it up to her, essentially. And she asked me this weekend. We were just sitting there, you know, I had my arm around her and everything, and she was just like, hey, you want to be my boyfriend? I was like, yes. You know the answer is yes. Or do you even have to ask? Alright, let's get our bearings. Alright, we are going to go and hopefully take care of the boring stuff quickly. The boring stuff being the, these fucking energy crystals. Because we did get we got our Spoder Ball, so every single one of those shrines now can be completed. I'm gonna, after I finish the Spider Ball one, I'm gonna go through and check all the shrines, make sure there's no green crystals in there. Then I'm gonna canvas the outside area. I want that chore task thing done, like, for good. I don't fully understand why they had us collect these MacGuffins. But they did. So we gotta live with it, Annie. Don't you think so, Annie? Annie, Bobani, banana, fana, fofani. Oh yeah, that's right. I found the recently found the scout thing in here, didn't I? That's world map, ice belt. Well, oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, we did. And was I gonna? Maybe I should go back. No, let's do the green energy crystal crap before we do anything else. Get that just. It's been on my mind. It's been bothering me. It's been bugging me. Let's go energy crystal. Gather. And charge my crystals. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Those things. Psychic energy in form of diffused oscillation blast wave. Are we supposed to understand like what the hell they're saying when they say that? What? Oh. Yeah, for some reason they're still trying to tell me like what to do. Whoop. Yeah, this is probably the one thing I think this game could have done without is whatever the fuck this is. Like, I'm not sure what Nintendo's... The only thing I can think of that Nintendo's trying to do is because they know that people are unhappy with the current state of Zelda being this, like, weird open world. Like, the people, they know that some people want Zelda to go back to that dungeon format. I think this might be, like, a form of appeasement. Like, well, what if Metroid but Zelda? But some of the bosses in this game have been very Zelda-like. Some people in chat have pointed it out, too. Luckily, the annoying characters that like to run their fucking mouth don't overstay their welcome. Like, that's my only problem, is like I want other, like, I'm fine with the game as it is. Do I have problems with it? Yes. Do I think it's perfect? No. Far from it. But I think some people are blowing it, like overblowing it way out of proportion. Just because they don't like the Marvel quippiness. Falling Labyrinth Shrine. Ring of Thunder. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, so that's I think the one I want to head towards. Do a quick little survey, make sure that. Yeah, this is the problem with the whole green crystal thing. It's like it's so easy to like miss one or two, and if there's a finite amount, then it like this is like old school Nintendo tricks that they need to stop doing. Of like, you know, artificially inflating playtime. Like, well, that $70 will get you, you know, so many hours because it takes so long to like clear this stuff because you're scouring the entire fucking This vast open area. They didn't need to do this. They could have hidden like little caches or whatever throughout the world, and like had you find them like missile power-ups or missile packs, and then we wouldn't have to do this. But that's what that's kind of where the point I'm trying to get to is that I think they may want Metroid to be like what Zelda used to be, so they can keep doing the open world stuff as Zelda, because they know that open world stuff as Zelda sells. Like, people really love Tears of the Kingdom, and some people, for whatever reason, really liked Breath of the Wild. Don't get me wrong, for a while I liked it too, but then I got sick and tired of the like the weapon durability thing. Like, you swing a weapon 4 times and it's fucking busted. You have to, like, well, then you wind up using the weapons you don't like instead of using the weapons that you do like, because you don't want to lose the weapons that you like. What if I need that for a hard, like, Lionel fight or something like that? And so you never end up using those weapons, because there's always a worse weapon to be found. The game is just so packed full of just useless crap. And that's kind of my gripe with, not only, like, a lot of Nintendo games do this, and, you know, when we get into, like, what Pokemon does. Whoop! No. I completely passed that whole thing up. Falling Labyrinth Shrine. Flip the bitch and go back. I kept finding green crystals. I think it was Game Grumps that was actually talking about they were playing Pokemon, I think. Fire Red. They were talking about, like, apparently there was a, like, this was a thing back in the day. People, I guess, used to post to Craigslist for sex. Of all the fucking things. And apparently there were dudes that wanted to, like, hang out, like, you know, do gay stuff. Like, jerk off together and whatever. But they, like, one of them, there's a legit post where this guy was, like, asking, like, no weirdos, please, but I want to get together with some dudes and charge our JO crystals. And it's like, no weird dudes, huh? Whoops. Hey, this is going all the way over there, okay. Feels like a weird game of Pac-Man. Go up. Thank you. Yeah, get up there. Get. Ooh. Crystals? No crystals. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, you. I was worried that whole psychic thing was going to be too gimmicky. I'm glad it wasn't. Super Thunder Shot! 20 ammo shot. Sustained electric current. It's like the Wave Buster. Okay, okay, okay. I think that's all the shrines now. And our bright light to take us out. Too many flashbangs. Stop it. Alright, I want to try something now. Doesn't involve you guys, so you guys can go. Get the hell out of here. What the hell? How did I get some of these, but not all of these? Or did some of them not form until after? Whoops. Um... Get the hell out of here, man. I'm trying to figure this shit out. God damn it, dude. Thank you for finally fucking off. Man. I'm trying to think, like, out of my tool, like, the only thing I can think of at this point would be, like, power bombs. The only thing I can think of that would... Like, there's gotta be some way to, like... Oh god.
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there.
That's nice. Okay. What are you called? Okay, so it's called Gibardium. What? Well, that's not true. Alright. I'm trying to, like, see if there's... Oh. Mm-mm-mm. I have no idea what to do with this. I have no idea what to do with it, and so I guess the only thing I can conceivably do at this point is Keep playing the game. I've done all that. So we've done all these shrines, and everybody is apparently at the mines or whatever. I don't know how they got in, unless they have like a jetpack or something. But if I go into my inventory here, this is return to the altar of legacy at Fury Green. Okay. So maybe I have. Let's get to a point where we can see around us. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we'll a little bit up there. There we go. Hey Buffalo, how you doing, man? Hope you had a good weekend. Oh. All right, let's smash into that. Smash. Stupid fucking crystals, man. This is probably my prime. I thought the NPCs, the little yappy dudes, are going to be my primary complaint in this game. No, it's driving in circles out here trying to collect these stupid fucking crystals. Which again, doing all right. That's always good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. I am currently farming up these fucking crystals so we can be done with this like forever. And I finally figured out what I want to do after I finish this game. I wasn't entirely sure, but go. I'll be returning to a familiar place, a familiar land, if you will, when I'm done with this. I'm excited to begin. It's going to take a long, what I'm doing next, I imagine is probably going to take me the plan after this is to finish Hollow Knight and Silk Song, basically. What I mean by that is I haven't done Pantheon 5. I haven't done Steel Soul mode or any of that type of stuff. So I kind of want to get that knocked out. I want to basically do all achievements for Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Hey Caddis, how you doing, man? Pretty rolling in right now. We're just going to turn in some green crystals right now. So there's not a whole lot going on. I've just been kind of rambling about how I've officially entered into a new relationship this weekend. The person I've been seeing, she asked me to be her boyfriend, was how she went about phrasing that question. I was just like, of course, you know. I guess that seems to be the real question, and that depends on who you ask. I'm having a good time with this game, but I'm also like, I'm the definition of what would be considered like a Metroid crackhead. The only thing I don't like about this game, the prime complaint, surprisingly, is not the NPCs. It's these green energy crystals. Yeah, we went to a parade together, and she asked me there, and then shortly after that, we got to see a bunch of dogs and pet a bunch of dogs, because they had a lot of different rescue societies that were marching in the parade. It was a lot of fun. And then she took me to a place to eat that she wanted to go to. And she wanted to go there because it's where her parents had their first date. And I was like, oh, that's a cute idea. So a really good weekend.
Welcome home. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
I'm not worrying about you. There's also a way. Yeah, that's what I've been. That's what that cannon is primarily used for. It seems is a form of fast travel. Like we're about to get some shit. I hope we're about to get some shit. Oh yeah. A lot more interesting than your weekend. Control beam boost. Control beam shots can now travel faster. Hold B and L. Okay. B or L to speed up the shot. That's kind of cool. They're the things I put into that pedestal that just gave me these upgrades. The radar will now display locations of green energy crystals. Will the world map do it? Not sure. Well, that'll make it slightly less annoying. I'm sure your weekend was plenty interesting, Buffalo. Even if it was just playing video games, man. Like, I'm starting a new relationship that's always going to be a bit chaotic and kind of hectic. We're already starting to develop a habit of calling each other after work and talking about our days and stuff. Been a lot of fun getting to know her. And we seem to be on the same wavelength about a lot of things. So I'm hoping that this time around I can what on earth is this? Oh. That's something from like the beginning of the game. Yeah, these green crystals or whatever is apparently the source of the tragedy that befell this planet. The last stream we learned that those griever things that we've been fighting all over the place, those like screaming monkey dudes, are apparently they're mutated versions of the people who have been speaking to us through messages and stuff. I forget the species name. It's like, so I would say they suffered a fate worse than the Chozo, actually, because the Chozo just died in Metroid Prime 1. Prime 2, the Luminoth were still alive. They were just in hibernation. Prime 3, there was like all sorts of different planets. But yeah, I'm glad they did go back to the single planet approach with this game. I was not a fan, and somebody tried to tell me that, like, oh, this game is a lot like, you know, it's a lot like Metroid 3, Metroid Prime 3. I was like, no. One, Metroid Prime 3 doesn't look very good these days unless you use Prime Hack. But also, there's only one planet. This is closer to a Zelda game than anything else. Like that's what comes to my mind when I think about like what this game is. Was I supposed to go that way? Yes. You fall down, you go boom. So the first upgrade that we got with our green crystal shit was our normal power beam was upgraded. Playing Night Rain DLC and Baldur's Gate 3. How are you liking the DLC so far?
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there.
Oh my god, it really does. It just straight up is like, okay, yeah, so I apparently need some sort of item to pop whatever those rocks are. But I guess we can, on the way to the mines, we can take a bit of a detour and clean up some of this shit. So I didn't know about those. Okay. Nee. I got through the weekend playing Hades 2 when I wasn't hanging out with my new girlfriend, which was basically like, that was Saturday, and then, and what did I do once? Oh yeah, Sunday was like chores, and then more chores. There's a lot that I didn't get done. That I wanted to get done that I didn't get to on Saturday. I was like, I'm gonna procrastinate on this. Got it done today though, so. The new bosses. and shift the new area are quite good. The new classes you did not like so much, but you don't play it very often. Yeah, I kind of bounced off of Night Rain. I think it's because it is focused on like multiplayer stuff, and like if I had like friends that I could consistently play with, I'd be down. I'd be like, yes, let's Night Rain, let's do it. But because I don't have like a bunch of people who play those types of games consistently, it's just like kind of meh for me. No. Well, okay. You're not getting away from me, Mr. Crystal. See you over there. We can play together? I mean, the time difference, I think, would make, like, setting something up very difficult. I'm not opposed to the idea, I just think that... No! Get off... who thought that pressing start was a good idea for... There we go. I'm glad I went on this crystal hunt. I could find this energy tank. Otherwise, I would have completely forgotten that energy tank is sitting there, but... Wait a second, don't we have... I think it's over here. I think there's a scout drone. Oh, I have the thunder shot equipped. Yep. Is this for Vault Forge? Mm-hmm. Boing. What are we getting? Area map updated. Okay, is this like all of the overworld? I'm feeling pretty proud of myself for having found as much as I have found. Tell me, oh yeah, I know why I can't be summoning some on this like weird ass. Yeah, how the fuck was I gonna get to... Sorry, Muzz, your bike does not have wings and cannot fly. Whoop! Right now, I just want to do some item cleanup, so to speak. There we go. I got it on my map. What is you? I should probably... Oh, damn, Annie is passed the fuck out. The girl is sleepy. Had a busy day of sniffing dog butts and, No. There's... There's something fishy about this. I wonder if my bombs will reveal any secrets. Reveal to me your secrets. No. And for all I know, this could just be a power bomb expansion, which is what we've seen elsewhere. That's part of why what makes me want to just say, do this, do the bike thing, and just be done with, like, get the rest of the items after you get your power bombs. Mainly because we can't get all of the power-ups right now. You're now in the Shadowlands in Baldur's Gate 3. It's a little annoying needing to have the torch out the whole time, especially in fights with melee characters. I have to ask, how did you acquire one of those, like, torches that keeps you safe? The only way I can really do this is through a kind of spoilery question. Did you attack that spider dude? So it's a spider dude. It has like a lantern that keeps you safe in the darkness. And I know that if you attack his group, even if you like play him for a fool and like deceive him by being like, yeah, I'm a true soul, and then being like, I got you, and attacking him, yeah. Have you opened that lantern? There's the protection from Jaheira, yeah. But there's also, if you can open the lantern, and there's a fairy in the lantern that will be like, oh, thank you for freeing me, we're friends now. And she'll give you the protection that the lantern normally gives, but you won't need to have it on hand. Okay, missiles. Yeah, sure. So the like the druid's protection, yeah. The only reason I did it was because it was starting to get annoying because the thing kept like trying to say like, let me out of here, let me out of here. And I was like, what the fuck is like screaming at me to let me out? So I was like, fine, I'll talk to you. What do you want? And it was it was like, yeah, they're like siphoning life power off of me to power this lantern. So let me out and I'll give you the protection. Like, okay, cool. Oof, bless you, Annie. You okay? And do a little sneeze? Okay, little Annie sniffles. You've been sneezing a lot lately. You okay? Yeah, the Act 2 is not very obvious about like how to overcome the difficulties of that type of stuff. They're not, I wouldn't even say that they're vague about it. There's like virtually no tips at all on like how to survive in the Shadowlands. There are way too many green energy crystals. I'm just gonna go ahead and offer that as an opinion. I feel there's too much of this. Just driving towards a green spot on the radar and then we're like, yep, there we go. So yeah, okay, that's all cleared out. We can't open that up yet. Unless this is a long shot. That just took off. Let's get a bit closer. All right, there we go. Neat. Kid, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna head back to the Fury Green. I'm gonna fucking plant a goddamn power bomb in your head. Go. Whoop. Yeah, I found Act 3 and Baldur's Gate 3 to be the my favorite out of all three of them. Like, Act 1 has a ton of stuff, but it's just like, it was around for so long that I'm kind of like, it's kind of old hat for me. The two things you really don't like about Baldur's Gate 3 is that you cannot access the inventory of characters in camp, unless you go to camp, yeah. That you cannot swap characters automatically when exploring. Again, yeah, you have to go to camp, which is kind of annoying. Like, we need a Astarion for lockpicking, for you, Karlach for speaking to animals. Yeah, I tried to find like a jack of all trades party. So I always had a Astarion in my group for like all the like traps and like disarming and like all that stuff. I always kept Karlach around just because she's like a literal fucking powerhouse. Especially with the new jobs. And then I kept Lae'zel around until I got like somebody else. Alright, there we go. Get most of the crystals for now. Get this shit along the way. But one thing I don't like, the major thing I don't like about this game is having to drive through this big open area. There's like no music or anything like that, and it's just like, is it cool that you can kind of like drift so easily on this bike and do these like 8 slides? Yeah. You could have turned that into like, you know, implemented that into your like your level design though. Like have Samus like driving them at like cool escape sequences using the motorcycle. Like, why isn't that a thing? That would seem like that would be really cool. Like, you're driving through like these like essentially what would be a racetrack, but it's designed to look more like a. Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking. I'm a big idiot, aren't I? I need to answer that. I like to swap characters because you want to have different playstyles in combat. That's understandable. I just played the game like a bajillion times, but I was also one of like the early access guys, so like. Come here, you. And yeah, some have better conversation options and dialogue choices and stuff like that. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I've done all sorts of. I did a lot of experimentation with Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it is a great game to like try things out. Baldur's Gate 3, in my personal opinion, is like a masterclass in game design. That's how your world should be built. Is plan for all contingencies. What might the player do? What unhinged thing might they do? Like having sex with a bear is a thing that a player apparently would do because everybody is hot for Daddy Halson. I have to have like most of it by now, right? Well, I know I have most of it because you can have sex with him. Do you want to know if he becomes a party member? Like a playable character? Before I say anything, I want to make sure, like, before I answer the question. Because there is a definitive answer to that question that is, some would consider a spoiler. And it's not story spoiler or anything like that. It's just a yes or no that some would consider a spoiler. So I just... Okay, so you want the answer. Yes, he can join your party. And just so you don't screw it up, because it is very easy to miss him, make sure you finish what he set out to do. Is probably the vaguest way I can put that. Make sure he doesn't have any unfinished business. What difficulty are you playing on? I went with like the classic. I was doing fine on tactician. I quickly learned that tactician can be easily overcome with the ability to throw things. Throwing like in Lies of P is very overpowered in Baldur's Gate 3. These guys have shared with me that they in no uncertain ways have said, I wish to die. I'm happy to facilitate those desires. There you go. Defering the curse of the Shadowland. Since you asked, I'm gonna answer yes. Clear up that shadow curse in Baldur's Gate 3, and he's all yours. That's one thing I do like about that game, is essentially you're... Well, I don't know what you named your main character, but the main character is, like, in discussions about the game, is referred to as Tav. Oh, you're playing on normal. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did my first time, too. I kind of wanted to get a feel for, like, what the entire game was like, and then I was like, alright. Then I wanted to do, like, you know... I still would like to do like challenge runs and stuff like that, but that takes a lot of time and effort, and I'd either have to choose that or streaming, unfortunately, because people are not very interested in Baldur's Gate 3, at least from me. Wow, look at that. That's what a piddly little pittance. All right, let's shift course just a tiny bit. You have your real name on your first playthrough. It's a little funny. The protagonist and the devil. Yeah, that is pretty funny. That's hilarious. Need more missiles, I guess. Bump, 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 bump. Yes. Missile capacity increase. Let's go. Look at that, right down there, some green crystals. I think you did share with me that that was your name once. Or at least your first name. I forgot how we got to that conversation, but I have a memory of you sharing that with me. Whether or not it's real, it's debatable. Also, they managed that your name of the devil sounds great and majestic in the game. Yeah, he is a pretty pretty charismatic character. I'd say more naive people could easily be brought in by his promises, which is why he probably is able to convince that kid to sell his soul. I think it was in the run that I did on stream. I actually stole that contract away from him. Not the kid. I stole it away from the devil guy. And there, I believe, was a power bomb thing. I want to get this little tiny dot out here. These little dots are like, yeah, they're like these strays that I missed. All right, there's a little dot up there, and I think that might be the last little dot. On your evil Dark Urge playthrough, you will take his contract. Forgot the name of the kid though. Wow. All right, let's check the outskirts up here. Oh, there's something up here, huh? Yep. There's a lot of somethings up there. Mall. Yes. I believe her name is Maul. In hopes of like setting up a successful business to make money because, you know, orphan kids. I unfortunately know a little bit too much about how they think. Surprising what you're willing to give up and never feel the pains of hunger ever again. Go. All that's left is those things, and I can't do anything with that shit yet. I love BG3 version of chess though. That's an interesting way of describing that. Wow, I just barely cleared those. Let me fucking turn around like that. What the hell, game? What the hell? You like chess? This is why you're also... I never had the mind for chess. I tried to get into chess when I was younger, but... You know, here in the States, it was like, that's nerdy. And so, like, you know, I was often discouraged from enjoying chess. This country really has entered into an age of anti-intellectualism, and it's very depressing. Oh, there's something up there. Whoa! Yeah, I tried. I remember trying really, really hard to get people to like play chess with me. Like it was just a constant struggle. And it's just like eventually I was just like, all right, nobody's interested. I'm not interested anymore. I feel like I grew up in the wrong era. Like if I'd grown up in this era, I think I'd be much better off. I kind of fancied all that like technology and like all the crazy stuff that you could find nowadays. I didn't have that when I was growing up. It was very sad. I wanted to do cool things. The game, the world was just like, no. Here's a VHS tape. Learn how to rewind this. The only people who grew up in the 90s can tell you what a pencil's alternate use was, as opposed to just for writing. Pencil also served to rewind cassette tapes. Like if the spooling gets loose or something like that, you can always use like a pencil, get it in there and just kind of whoop whoop, like a screwdriver almost. There's so many fucking crystals. This is ridiculous. They kind of did this with Donkey Kong Bonanza as well, where there wasn't a lot in the world to, per se, discover, except for like collectibles that only marginally help. Like a system that they picked up from Super Mario Odyssey. So I remember in Mario Odyssey, you would like collect. There'd be the normal coins you could collect, but then there was also the like the purple coins of each room or each world that you were in. They could also collect, and it was look at this whole thing. It was a mess. It was 1 year in a British school in a foreign country, and they could not really speak your name correctly, so the teacher and students mostly called you Raph. A Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I'd have been like, hell yeah. I'd have been all about that. I was obsessed with TMNT as a kid. Like my #1 favorite thing. And I remember for one of my birthdays, all I asked for was to go see the TMNT movie. Go see what that dot is out there. See if that's a crystal or one of those other nodes. And that's a crystal, I knew it. Go. I think I've gotten all the crystals now. How much does that... Oof. Right? Woo!
Samus, let us accompany you. But one issue. Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Samus, hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
The Italian artist, and therefore the character in TMNT is spelled with 2 S, Raphael. On the other hand, yeah, PH. The PH is what I'm familiar with. Whoops. I wonder what it's like to be a Galactic Federation trooper and just see this person turn into a marble and just slowly roll across. I see something up there. Yep, there's something up there, all right. goody. Forced interaction with these guys. Although the robot was pretty cool in the last stream. Last stream we were using our friend here to literally punch down doors and shit. It was the greatest. All right. Y'all are gonna wait a bit. Because I seen a thing. I seen it. I can't unseen it. There we go. Enhanced gate lock unit. Gate sealed by an enhanced lock mechanism. Its alloys are extremely durable and effectively I guess that'll be my reward for completing this area. Yep. And then you can really scan just about, man. There is a lot of scanning in this game, but I get it. So far, we've only had the two visors, the combat visor and the scan visor. I do appreciate that, though. I know the first one had like the X-ray visor, the thermal visor, the scan visor, combat visor, and it's just.
Whew. Thought I did all that training. What is it?
Nothing good. Reavers inbound. Multiple contacts. Open fire!
I'd like to know what the fuck Samus is doing right now. What's the robot up to? I want to do backflips. Let me do backflips, man. My brother in Christ, could you not have done that sooner?
Elevator's here. Let's go. Now. We got you. Go on now.
Okay.
Grievers just kept coming.
They're good soldiers. They can hold their own.
Yeah, be more worried about yourself right now.
I don't know. Might be stuck.
This is a situation where, like, Samus talking would make sense.
We can't get down from here. Lead the way, Samus.
Jeez, they have you scan literally everything. Okay, security limiters, blah blah blah, door. I don't feel like we just opened up a tomb. Great minds.
So this is the belly of the beast, huh? Not impressed.
Oh. There's the key. We know that there's nobody else in here, which is
Oh, this place is huge. Hello? Oh! Echo!
Alright, I think... Yeah, I should be able to make that jump. Okay. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see where we're going with this. Scan this first. Yes, I did. I've watched people play Elden Ring so much that it's kind of not as, I guess, novel, not as interesting. Not just growing affinity for really well-made Metroid games. All right, I see an item over there, so let's, before we get on this, let's try and see if we can't make our way over there. It looks like there's a missile pack. Okay. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. But yeah, I've been watching V-Sweat a lot lately play like Elden Ring. He's trying to do like a hitless run, which I commend him for. Like, props on trying to like that. That sounds like that's incredibly difficult to do. It just me, yeah. The power is. Oh, it's just pulsing. Okay. Ooh. All right. Now let's see what we can see here. But yeah, I'm just not as, I guess you could say, fond of Souls games as I used to be. Whereas my love for Metroidvanias has never really faded in the slightest. Like, where a lot of people are very, very, like, kind of like on the fence about this game, I'm very much like, yeah, sure, I'm okay with this. Like, this is what, like, I knew what I was getting when I bought this game. Whereas it seems like a lot of people did not fully understand what they were getting into when buying a Metroid game. I was remembered because the name of the soldiers, Armstrong, is also the name of the final boss in Metroid Rising. That guy is such a fucking meme. Well, let's scan it before we... Alright, that requires multiple individuals. Okay. Means we have to go na. Bridge, go. Oh, it just goes on its own after a bit. Okay. Well, I literally just did.
Yes, sir.
They're so tiny.
What do we have here?
Grab a side, Sarge.
There you go.
I don't like being underground. You get buried alive. No one would ever know.
What, does it bring back some memories?
I'll tell you some other time.
Alright. Apparently, Sarge has got some skeletons. He always thinks, who's build such mechanisms that can only be accessed by a person that is not even there? People with not enough humility is usually my answer to that type of question.
Look
Oh.
here.
Hologram emitter.
Think we could get this working?
You're asking that question when Samus is standing literally right next to you. She has mysterious bird magic suit, and you want to know whether or not we can get. Yeah, I think we can figure it out. Let's do it. Map.
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Hey, Kevin, how you doing, man? I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad I saw that. and I really do. I enjoy. I'm glad that you're enjoying the Dread videos, especially the Dread difficulty one. Then that was. You're in luck. Well, I'm not going to be doing the Dread difficulty stuff relatively soon. The next time I do a Metroid marathon, I am planning on doing a whole bunch of. Well, I'm planning on doing a Deathless Dread run. Basically, what I mean by that is, like, if I die for any reason at all whatsoever, I'd have to delete the save file and start all over again. That includes getting caught by Emmys. I did a Deathless Dread run in my last Metroid marathon, but a lot of the VODs were so screwed up because of some other games that I couldn't really salvage that marathon into anything usable on YouTube. So, and I wasn't streaming on YouTube then either. But I'm glad you're enjoying them. I do plan on going back to Dread. Alright, so we got a save room nearby, is what that looks like. And then the rest of whatever yeah, we got a path, a way forward here. Okay. Well, let me head back and save.
Let's catch our breath.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caddis, I agree that a normal look forward to watching the run. I'm also going to be going back to Hollow Knight. If you're not familiar with that, you might want to stick around for that. Somebody's asking about that earlier today's stream, what I'm going to be doing after this. And what I'm going to be doing after this is, for lack of a better word, completing Hollow Knight. The last time I played Hollow Knight, I did get 112%. But I didn't clear Pantheon 5. And that's been a problem for me. I fuck you! Those were new enemies. But yeah, I plan on going back and essentially getting all of the achievements. There's the whatchamacallit. I'm blanking right now. There's the Steel Soul mode, which is again essentially a deathless run. So I plan on doing that. There's Steel Soul 100%. Then there's speed runs as well to do to get all the achievements.
On 3.
And I plan on doing that in Silk Song as well. I see you up ahead. Spin Dartwing, more like Scree. Fucking goddamn diving down from the ceiling and shit. Dive bombing motherfuckers. The fuck is this? Oh man. Okay, so
Come back for this one.
yeah, that looks like a power beam. Oh, okay. So it's just minerals. Energy crystals. But yeah, basically I want to get everything that I can do in Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Essentially all achievements across the board. It's not on all versions, because that would mean I'd have to do the Switch version too, and I do not like
According to the map,
Nintendo D-pads.
be right below us. Let's find a way to punch through.
Crap. Let me take a look around, see what can be scanned off the... Oh, I see the way forward, but... This feels like this should lead somewhere. It does not seem to do so. Alright. Drill control terminal. Drill control function. Suspended terminal can be activated by touching the hologram. Guys, you might want to get away from the drill. Yeah, walking in that direction up that ramp is probably best.
There's gotta be a way to get it fired up.
Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. I'm working on it. I got it.
Nice work, Samus. Now let's get this baby into position. Easy does it. That's as high as it'll go. Just need to aim it.
All right, man. Have a good night, Caddis. It's nice chatting with you.
Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
Aha! Now this makes sense. They put these platforms in here. No, this doesn't make sense. Overexpose. Oh, exposing the mechanical pin. Removal of the pin will permanently lock the drill's operating angle due to the drill's weight. Pin removal will force it to aim downward. All right. Well. Oh, I thought we had to like. Yeah, this feels like a Mines of Moria situation.
That's one way to do it. Okay.
They dug too deep and too greedily.
Sarge?
Yep, here we go. I'll open fire.
Until we punch through.
Let me scan it. Fuck, man.
Adapted to the dark.
Armstrong's getting fucked up.
Heard that.
Yeah, for some reason they seem magnetically drawn to you instead of the giant overpowered arm cannon person. What is... Oh god. Fucking kick boom! Yeah, this is a Mines of Moria situation. Yeah.
Protect Armstrong. Coming out of the walls.
Coming out of the walls, man! Come out of the goddamn walls! A fucking alien situation. Ah! Well, you guys are kind of red-shirted mooks. So it's sort of falling to me to get through all this. You have a theory. If Samus is a bounty hunter, has she ever been paid at the end of a game? Not at the end of a game, but she does so much contract work for the Galactic Federation that it'd be simpler to just call her a soldier. And Nintendo has since sort of admitted that calling her a bounty hunter is a bit of a misnomer. And that the work that she does is closer to that of like a mercenary.
Armstrong needs help.
I feel better.
Jump into that hole.
Let me scan some stuff first.
This is our chance. We need to go now.
Okay. Whee!
All right, old man. Your turn.
Oh.
Change of plans. Now, you'll be safe. They can't follow you anymore.
Wait! No!
See you on the other side, kid. Ah! Ah!
Sarge! Do you read me? Sarge!
This would be a great time for Samus to say something. She's been in this exact situation. She would know what to say. Samus, it is okay to speak. You've spoken in Metroid Dread. You recently watched that, actually, Cuffin. You were talking about the lighting and stuff in that like in that exact cutscene where Samus finally... That's actually the first time, so you probably might not be aware of this. That's literally like one of the first times that you see like a living Chozo in game.
I can't believe it.
That's fine. I played other M. I've seen people survive less survivable situations. I'm sure he will be just fine. Green crystals? I cannot withstand explosive shocks like...
Solve that.
You ain't getting through here. None of you are. You good? Don't worry, I got this. They can't last forever, right? Yeah, in a situation like this, Samus actually speaking would be... It would make sense. Like, she's a former fucking Galactic Federation soldier. She, if nothing else, would know exactly, like... Because of the whole, like, Adam situation. She knows exactly... You know what? You were actually useful in that situation. I thank you for that. What's all this? Nothing to scan back here. Moving on. Pop you. Got something going on here. What the fuck is this? Garn Boxsack? Buckesk? What the fuck? As it's a type of fruit consisting of pulp covered by a thin membrane protect. So it's basically like an orange, and a gigantic orange. Could have eaten it. That could have been like you could have like harvested that for food. Wait, it sounded like it was an orange. Scan these. Oh, you're not gonna like what's about to happen then. Where's the other ball sack? Oh, is it through here? Like psychic energy formed of a... What? Oh, wait. I know. Okay. Yep. Oh, look at that. There's a there's an upgrade in there. How nice of them to give me an upgrade. Woo! Gotcha. I want to take a look in here again. I just want to see if there's any, like, upgrades or anything like that. Like, in the other one, I was able to see that there was an upgrade in there, so... Alright. There we go. We go down further, and, oh, look at that. Snareweed. Oh, does it hurt? Yeah, it does. Okay, well, let's... clear it out temporarily. I know it's going to come back. That's like, you know, rule number one of that type of thing in Metroid games. Fiber bundle made of incombustible organic material. High flexibility makes it resistant to all energy and shockwaves. Fluid is stored in its cord, which can be punctured with the physical... Oh. Yoink. A boss fight?
No, I've got to get a hold of myself. Knuckle up. I won't quit. Sarge wouldn't let me. We can do this.
Again, what Samus is doing right now is not a good idea. As somebody who, you know, as a personal PTSD haver, I know exactly what not to do.
Thanks, Samus.
Oh, hi. Hey, guys. Yeah. You wanna fuck off? Please and thank you. Cave Roach, and what's this?
Grievers are coming. Be prepared.
Yeah, I know. If there's anything else to scan in here? No, there is not. Alright, moving forward. Oh, hi. They're not good at surviving long enough to really pose a threat. What are you? Crystal Crawler, a beetle that feeds prone and clings to rocks. Go, missile expansion. Nice. Alright, that's a good find. Annie, you're still here. Interesting. Hi. Did you sleepies? You having a sleepy time? Not gonna lie, a nap doesn't sound too like that bad of an idea, honestly. Whee!
Find something useful?
Yep. Yoink. Ooh. A big room for nothing in here to be scannable. That's interesting. Jesus, what the fuck is all that? Ceiling collapse has blocked the passage of the rail container columns. Special machinery will be required to clear the way due to the material, and it's... Wait. The blockage cannot be removed otherwise. I'm glad they're just like, yeah, you're gonna need something special to do this. And it's like, okay, cool, thanks. Like, that's giving you proper information in
Something's back there.
Mm-hmm. What would it be, though? It won't let me scan it yet. Alright. I do want... Part of me does wonder... Aww. Oh, hi guys. Don't mind if I kill you, right? You're just... Does this also require special machinery? Yep.
This looks like our way out.
Bomb slot, keep webbing. Highly flammable. Gee, I wonder if... What's this? Maintenance gate. Alright, well, in order to activate the maintenance gate, we have to grab you, yoink. Check at the bomb slot. Go deploy the bomb slot, and ta-da, we have power. I'm gonna guess that's highly flammable, right? Oh, yeah. Just asking to be burnt.
Need to find a way to break through the rubble back there.
Yeah, that's we're looking. We're
What is that?
Rock Eater. I almost called that Dajil. Equipped with a front horizontal drill bit that can be configured to bore through minerals of varying hardness. What she said. Am I gonna get to drive another vehicle? Or is this just gonna be a cutscene?
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall. Come on, you can do it.
Don't be such a fucking spaz. You'll be fine.
Here we go. This'll do.
You keep working on that. I got this.
Samus, I'll clear the rubble.
Yep.
Keep them off me, okay? Cover me while I clear this rubble.
Whoop. Hi there. Yeah. I see B is online. Thank you, B, for letting us know that you are online. Get rid of that asshole. Push forward on this shit.
Hang on.
She did it! Now go do the other one while yeah.
That's our way out. I got this.
Ow. That did a ton of fucking damage. You stay back there. You explode far away. Yeah, you blow up over there. That's perfectly fine. All right. I see you. You're not sneaking up on me. No, no, no. You die too. Yeah, well, what am I supposed to fucking do at this point, huh? You want me to switch to my visor and fucking rescue her right now? When I'm being swarmed by... I think so.
Thank you, Samus. There's too many of them.
No, there's not. Shut up. Uh-huh. Jesus, man. Fucking hand is starting to cramp up from mashing.
Samus, now's your chance. Go! I'll be right behind you.
Hopefully not. Not trying to be mean, but you got that one. I'll go for this one then. Go. Not trying to do that. I'm trying to get out of the fucking scan visor. I was trying to.
Just keep chasing this down. Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied. It has been an honor serving with you.
Not to be mean, but are we supposed to, like... She couldn't bother to say a single thing beforehand, so it's just kind of hard to... Nintendo, hire writers. If you've hired writers, hire better writers. Like the one big piece of advice I could give anybody who wants to make a video game, if you want us to give a crap about the characters you're putting in the game, we have to actually spend a decent amount of time doing stuff with them, not just, oh, yeah, I met you once. I know your name and your voice. Like that's not enough for me to be invested in whether or not they survive. It's like, oh, okay, good. They're letting me go ahead. All right, cool. I don't have to sit here and cramp my hand up mashing A anymore. Oh, that looks like something that... Locked by an explosion sensor, this blah, 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 blah. Extremely powerful explosion. Huh. I wonder how I might, in the future, create an extremely powerful explosion. We haven't seen anything like that, except for maybe the power bomb expansions that we already found in the overworld. Probably should have hid that just a tiny bit better. What are those? Okay. Nice. Good shit, good shit. I was able to get them all. What is you? Alright, currently offline. So I'm guessing we probably have to restore power to something in some way, shape, or form. And there's also these psychic things out there that we need to activate in order to get to a ammo expansion. Or a shot expansion. We have 240 of. Gotta say, I like that. Limiters are in play. Yeah, the fucking goddamn elevator. Okay. Alright, what are you? Oh. Yep, I remember those things. Oh boy. Well. Whee! Whee! Okay. And then we go whoop. And then let go. I like how this is, it's kind of like flinging a rubber band. Blink. Blink. Ooh. Spoiler alert, I have a unfounded fear of heights, so I'm mom spaghetti palm sweaty thing right now. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Already scanned those. See, there's something here. Yeah. What's this? I'll continue to deliver the ore ready to. Not the green crystals. Thank God. I think we've seen enough of those. Don't trust you. This is what happens when you create robots, man. They eventually will go rogue and kill your entire society off. Which unfortunately did not happen to us. I say unfortunately because we're getting killed off by our own fucking reliance on a stupid ass chatbot that is allowed to be wrong. It's Google with mistakes. Like, you know, people talk about like the shitification of the internet, and it's like, yeah, that's an actual thing apparently. Oh, that's a fucking whole ass energy tank. Yeah, I fucking want. I thought that was a shot expansion. I was wrong. Got a whole other ass energy tank. Much more useful than the heart containers in Zelda. We're going to be making this into a Zelda franchise. Oh, hi guys. Okay. Is there anything in here that we can scan that? No. I think we're good in there. Ooh, oh. What's this? It looks nasty. Maul Griever cocoon currently hosts an unusually large being absorption of the green energy. Seen on the cocoon surface is presumed to have caused the being's mutation. Yeah, a hologram of one of the other dudes, a Lamorne, basically stated outright that the green energy was the great catastrophe. That's what caused them to mutate into this. Yeah, you're kind of a big dude. Small Griever Brute. Unique Griever variant resulting in an influx of green energy during embryonic stages of growth. Thank you, Seribot. This variant is larger than normal Maul Griever and is approximately 10 times stronger. It can spit extremely sticky substance from its mouth, temporarily immobilizing a target if hit. Okay, you are summoning your friends. I'm sorry, that is kind of fucking funny. You fucking leave him alone, you little bitch. Where's the other one then? Oh, he's up there. Okay, well, fuck you. Well, you did that to yourself. You walked right into it. I can't stop you from being an idiot. What's this? Especially, oh, but the strongest of explosions. I can only imagine what we're going to be getting in here. That's why I was scanning it. Yeah, clear the go, do it. That's the whole reason I scanned it, was so that you could do that, I guess. I'm trying to figure out where. Okay, it looks like they might not be in this room then. Scan this. Is Adam in this game? Technically this takes place before he before Metroid Fusion. And Zero Mission, and well, not Zero Mission. This takes place right after Zero Mission. No shit, Sherlock. I had sort of figured that out, pieced that together myself. Wait, what did that say? Mining cannon terminal. Cannon room surveillance terminal. Half hyper. Okay, we're gonna be doing some boosty balls. Okay. What is that in there? Mining cannon collects. I think that might be a super missile. Oh, that might be a super missile. Okay, is there any more green in here to uh-huh. Ah, I see it now. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Right, and then yoink. Wait. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, shit.
Decibel allowance exceeded. Hostiles inbound. Hostiles inbound.
Ah, fuck off. Okay, let me pull in all the yeah, I was able to kind of piece that together myself. I want to see what that is. Yep, it was a super missile. All right, cool. Let's increase our missile firepower.
Looks like I'm up.
Yes, you are up. Punch away the door from. Oh, it's gonna do just enough. The bare minimum. Super missile. Fuck yeah. Combine 5 missiles to launch a devastating explosive super missile. Yeah, let me blow something up with it immediately. Oh, no, we gotta... Alright. Not trying to do that. What did it say? Loosening the bolts. Oh yeah, cause the mining cane to drop. The frames, whatever was bent by impact. Doesn't matter. I have the super missile now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me get my missile expansion real quick here. We're gonna got our priorities straight. Oh, fuck you, man. Damn. I think he just choked the life out of that thing, quite literally. He picked that thing up and squeezed. You do that. Yeah, I guess we gotta go back and... Something tells me that we can't get to that just yet. Yeah, that's not super missile stuff right there. This is super missile stuff in here. This thing right here could use... Please no. Well, I wasn't trying to shoot you, but if you get in my way, you know, there's I'm left with very little choice. All right, I gotta see if. It'd be nice if you quit running in front of me. Yoink. Oh. Hmm. I think I see. And now we do that. Okay, and that'll get us over here to this. Go, there we go. Look at that. Right, that's our... You say so. No, doesn't matter. I can get out here, right? No, but I can get out through that way. Easy peasy. Yeah, I guess that's the rest of the way. Yep. Okay. We got not much going on in here right now. Oh, that looks like... Those are grapple bugs. What the fuck are you? Deborah Crystal Pillar, weakened by Metarita Bile. Besides, targeting with a very powerful explosion could cause collapse. Maybe not like that. Boop. Alright, we want to keep those guys alive. Yeah. Probably do that. And that. Okay, we knocked that down. All right. Gotta. Oh. I'm getting a lot of shot ammo in this game. Usually the game like caps you out at like 250, 255 missiles, somewhere in that ballpark, just because of, you know, NES constraints.
One moment. I will clear the way.
Okay, you do that, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure what the cap is now. Although we only have 145 missiles, so like items is at 63%. We don't have... I haven't even, like, actually encountered Silex proper. Okay, I'm only missing one data log. I hope that's not missable. It seems like I'm missing 1, 2, 3 entries. I might be able to get 100% scans on my first try. That would be amazing. Yeah, it does come back. Okay. Yoink. Come on. I said yoink. But yeah, Adam is probably still alive somewhere in the Galactic Federation right now. It is our understanding that all of the Metroid Prime games take place after Metroid 1. And we don't encounter Adam again until Other M. Okay, so that's just an item pickup. Cool. Good to know that that's there. What is you? What is you? You sure about that?
I apologize, but we will now destroy hostiles eliminated.
Not anymore. Yeah, you're burning through my missiles, video game.
Missile fire calls for agreement.
There we go. That's perfectly fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. These things are... I thought the space pirates in the first game were going to be a problem. Space pirates in the first game ain't shit. Constantly spawn... Oh, good. Oh... Will you open your mouth and say, ah, no? Yeah, I'm starting to see how this is. Jesus, man, that was annoying. Oh. Let me help you out there. You seem to be you need some help dying.
Hostiles eliminated.
Well, that was kind of annoying. Can we stop with the weird shit? Oh, good. More Griever mucus. Yeah, or, I'm sorry, Maul Griever saliva.
I apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
I'll make sure I'm not missing anything. It appears that I'm not. I'm missing like one data log. What is you? Oh, yay. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to deal with the Maul Griever while he works to get that open.
I will clear the way. Allow me. My weaponry can remove this material, but it will take time.
I was close.
Sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
Really, I thought the rocks spat that shit at you. Just make sure. Come on, suck it in. Yeah. I'm aware of this.
I think I can. It is unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle.
You can be his assistants getting rid of this. That's like, oh, there we go. The way is in fact clear.
A large number of hostiles are headed this way. It would not be tactically advantageous to fight here. I suggest we keep moving.
Okay, well, come on, let's... We're just gonna run endlessly? You take care of that. Huh? Oh, wow. You get out of the way, please. Yeah, this isn't really... Like, I know that they're infinitely spawning, so I'm not just gonna sit here and do this endlessly. Okay, there you come on, Superbot. Well, I don't think we've gained the ability to fly just yet. You sure you're gonna be the one to protect me? I'm aware of this. It's been happening a lot lately. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm aware. I'm on it. Okay. Are we gonna?
I will handle things here.
I don't know. He's acting sacrificey. They've been doing that a lot lately. I don't know if they're trying to go for the whole.
I'm glad I could be of service today, Jack.
I'm so curious about like what all those flashes were that she was getting. Okay, so they just disappear. They just stop existing apparently. Or transfer can be forced open manually. Yeah, that means we can yoink. Scan. Okay. Ooh, I don't know why Morph Ball is so much fun to use. It really is the simple things. Like having fun with Morph Ball. Okay, reboot is impossible. Gotcha. Tell me that's out of scanning range, man. Yeah, it's a track system. The problem is there were scans like that in the original Metroid games, Metroid Prime games, I should say. That, like, if you didn't scan those things, like, they were missable scans, basically. Which I thought was always kind of crappy, that, like, you could always, there was always something that could be missed permanently in a Metroidvania, which is counter to how Metroidvanias are supposed to essentially work. So, I think what the game wants us to do is, yep. Nice. More shot ammo, which I'm finding is a lot more effective than missiles. Let's switch over to ice. We've been fighting a lot of those those annoying assholes, and now that just about everybody has quote-unquote sacrificed themselves. Something tells me... What is you? You is door. Oh my. No Griever screaming? Really? Okay. I may not possess the ability to activate this yet. Yeah. Okay. That's just the other side of that thing? No. That's a different one, apparently. Let's go back up. I guess we're gonna have to deal with an even larger Griever type enemy. Yeah, I'm guessing that's like the main elevator shaft. We would have taken us directly to this fucking thing. An extremely large Maul Griever cocoon. Its size as well as the amount of green energy pulled inside suggests a unique form larger than a brute has emerged. What are you? Overloading machinery, a broken terminal, yeah. Anything else in here? I think that's our way out. Or our way back in, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's like half buried underground shit. That's gonna require a lot more than significant repairs. Oh, 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 oh. We love this. There we go. Scout pot go. Very nice. Now I don't even have to, like, keep checking for secrets and stuff. Yes, yes, thank you. Yeah, it only looks like the stuff that I haven't gotten yet is directly related. Wait a second. What the fuck? Start a little bit of an early backtrack here. Uh-huh. That's not a backtrack. That's a... I went forward here. Alright, yeah, ore loading. Yeah, got it. There we go, looking for that. We ball? We ball. Okay. We need to go back. That's all something very suspicious. Very missable. I love that this game, like, basically already tells us that, yeah, oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be an elevator later on. Let's zoom our way over here, and boom. Let's go this way. Looks like a this way approach is very not possible, huh? I guess I'd have to... Okay. Oh, yeah, and I can't get back over there because Dick Butt Robot threw me over here. Right? Now I react to red on my radar. It's like, oh no, that's suspicious. Let's get the fuck. Oh no! Oh fuck! I did not mean to do this. I meant to do that. There we go. Remember what the jump button is. It'd be funny to get space jump as a morph ball too. No. Do, 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 do. Go ahead and save real quick. Yeah, all right. Oh man. Up, 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 up. All right. Get out of my way. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're less good shriek bats. That's right. I don't need to look around for secrets anymore. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna. Walk right in there and get this thing? I know that's not gonna happen. I have to fight that big ass fucking whatever is in that fucking griever thing. Hey, good evening, man. How you doing? Been working late. Thought you said hi before work tomorrow morning. Well, I appreciate you stopping by as usual. I think we're about to fight a boss. And I got super missiles today. Yeah, there's no way we're. Oh, it disappeared. I wonder what could have caused that. Oh, the room mysteriously locked and there's a green... That's some fucking hentai looking shit right there. Scan this door, they've scanned that shit. They've let me get closer. There we go. Scan him, scan him, scan him. Alright. Omega Griever, already the largest target, already the largest, strongest variant of Griever. This creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. It can climb along vertical surfaces and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. Okay. I see how that's gonna work now. Ow! Fuck you, man! Ugh. Alright, I think he just called for his friends. Oh, good. And you gave me a bunch of health, too. I appreciate that. We got away from him in time. Oh my god. Okay, he's still... Can you fucking, like, sit still, you little fucking... A fucking crackhead, man? You stop fucking moving! Holy crap, you annoying little piece of shit. Jesus Christ, man. You're fucking... This guy does not want to fucking stun at all, does he? Fucking do something besides walk towards me slightly menacingly. Jump! Why isn't she jumping? What the fuck, man? That's annoying as hell. No, alright, he's going into the walls, okay. Give me some more help. There's the one that's, okay, they're the ones that are trying to explode, okay. We got rid of them, that's good. Yeah, little crackhead's moving around. I love how much he never stops moving. That's so great. I can't basically do anything anytime he's not charging up his super fucking I'm a piece of shit attack. This is so much fun for me. Not being able to do anything because he doesn't sit still. This guy is a fucking real piece of shit. Cool, thanks, game, thanks. What the fuck? Yeah, get the fuck off of me. Hmm? Hmm? Get that. There we go. Holy shit. What an annoying asshole. Well, we saw on his tongue. That appears to be the final upgrade. You give us Power Beam. I have a feeling that's how we're gonna get the rest of that green shit. But we got the final key. I'm kind of mad we haven't been able to assemble a mech just yet. Central motor of the oh yeah, the diffused Omega Giga. And now it's active. Can I finish scanning, please? Thank you. I'm very paranoid about missing scan entries. Oh, God. That's the final key. Jesus. That's 5 out of 5. Thank you. Gee, I wonder what I have to do to Okay, that's a new way to deploy power bombs. Oh, apparently grabbing the key kind of restored all my shit. Okay. I was gonna go save, but my health has been restored, so I don't need to go and save. What the fuck are we doing in here? What's... Oh, yeah, the scout bot that we already... Yeah. His purpose has been fulfilled. And there's no hidden items in here. Cool. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I think we've done something. Uh-huh. We reactivated the elevator. You served your purpose, yes. Whoop. I was kind of hoping to find more powerbomb ammo. There we go. There it is. Yes. I hope that's not as difficult to get as it was in previous Prime games, because that was... making something difficult like that to get. Not exactly what I would call... Whoop, I did not mean to press that button. Oh. Ta-da! They aren't dead.
Hey there, stranger. You didn't think we were dead, did you?
No.
Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir. Me? I thought you were up top.
Well,
What happened to your arm?
Samus required assistance when I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for.
yes.
All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
Get the hell out of here.
I hope Takabi is okay.
All right. Knuckle up.
Rieger, you...
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
No.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
Y'all have fun.
We'll keep the kettle on.
You do that. Am I on my own? Thank God. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's see see if I can't get some more. There we go, more power bomb ammo. We need to go back in. Like, that would just be crazy pants to... Wait, what's... Ah, yes. All right. This is shot ammo, I'm guessing. More shot ammo. Good Lord, how much do I have at this point? It's got to be an insane amount. Whoop. 290. I'm gonna hazard just a cautious guess that it's probably 300 is the maximum. All right, how's this gonna work now? Ah, okay, we can... I was worried about that. I was worried it was gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna send you all the way to the bottom. We managed to get our classic elevator loading screen in. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Everyone lives. Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling that everyone was going to be like, I was not the least bit concerned about anybody because it's a fucking Nintendo game. Probably the nicest way I could put that is it's a fucking Nintendo game. People don't die in Nintendo games. At least not on screen. I don't think we've had an on-screen death in Metroid ever. Now the game's gonna let me like explore around on my own and not guide me through these fucking tunnels fighting a bunch of these annoying ass grievers. We can do some collection. Yep. About what I expected. Get that. Like, even Adam didn't die on screen. Spoiler alert, Adam, well, I guess not much of a spoiler if you've been watching Metroid Dread, but yeah, Adam dies eventually. He doesn't even die on screen. Like, oh, yeah, by the way, he's, this is how he dies in a rather useless sacrifice. It's ultimately meaningless because he sacrificed himself to stop the Metroid program that this Shadow Branch or whatever that the Federation was creating. He sacrificed himself to put a stop to that and didn't even successfully do that. This could say the mission was a failure. Guys were a little bit too eager to die. I'm checking my map for items. I'm trying to kind of rush through this area real quick and get back into like Volt Forge and all those other areas. Collect all the shit that we've missed. Did I find the scout? I think I found the scout bot for Volt Forge. I see. Ow. Um. God damn it. It's not. Can you fuck off? Why the hell was this game locking onto the dude behind you? The person who was punching me in the face. Like. Alright. And grab you. Have fun. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yep. Oh, large. Okay, so it's more than 300. The map is not upside down? That's right side up. We're heading deeper into the mine. Yeah, basically I'm doing like another run through the mine to get the rest of everything. So I guess we're heading down to the next level. Whee! Alright, what's all this? Oh, more of the hurdy weed. You don't need Samus's screaming. Not for that reason. Oh. Fortunately, using missiles here isn't the best of ideas, but we don't really have too much of a choice. At least in certain situations. I think we're good in this area. Yeah, we're good here. We could... Oh, hi. That's right, off in that direction was something. There's some sort of special prize. We already got it. Thanks, I'm good. I could use power bomb ammo. The game wants me to use power bomb ammo, but it doesn't want to give me power bomb ammo. It's the same conundrum as my dog. She likes to chase the ball, but she doesn't like to relinquish the ball. It's a true paradox. Okay, we'll go this way then. I just remembered that Mel Brooks announced a Spaceballs sequel more than 20 years after Spaceballs came out. We haven't heard anything, nor hide nor hair of that project since its announcement. That was like, I think it was over a year ago. No, it wasn't 2 years ago because I hadn't started streaming 2 years ago. And I remember talking about it on stream. I think I was playing like Bloodborne or something like that. What are you doing there? Okay. No. We're good. We're good. Full health. Yes, please. Give me power bomb ammo, you stingy bastards. I don't know if I'm going to need it relatively soon, but I'd rather not get to a point where I have to need it and have to go running around, because I haven't found a single ammo recharge station this entire game. And that is incredibly bizarre. But I guess they just kind of, they did the, what is it, the Metroid Dread way of doing things, where they just give you so much that it doesn't matter. Like in Metroid Dread, when you properly yes. Oh. That's unfortunate. Can you tell me I need to do that? I wasted power bomb ammo. And the game's not gonna give me any. Boo-hoo. Yeah, normally like your ship was like a default place to go to whenever you needed. Whenever you needed a weapon recharge. Alright, is there anything in here I need to... No. Yeah, now we're on the bottom level. Oh no, we're on level 2 now still. Okay. Maybe if I blow it up, no? Would very much like some crates to drop some power bomb ammo, please. I don't think I'm asking for much. Like if you're worried that I'm not fighting enough, well, here, I just bought some. Like, let me fucking... There we go, thank you. Good to know those guys can drop it. Alright, now what is it that it says this needs? Oh. Yeah. Alright, that should bring that up, I would guess. Yeah. I'm guessing a super missile, we're gonna need to use a super missile to, oh, hi! I see you over there. You're not... No. Excuse me, can withstand all but the strongest explosions, yet I literally just set off a power bomb right on top of this thing. and fired a super missile at it. Nothing. So do we want to try that story again? Yeah, I come crawling out of the walls, the stupid little shits. I don't know why I feel like Nintendo's regressed in its... Okay, you're able to withstand that. Jesus, man. Inconsistent rules are inconsistent. And inconsistent rules and those guys are annoying as fuck. I gotta go through another wave of these little shitheads because the exploding guy gets to set off the fucking thing, and then this little shithead hides back here like a little pussy. Nuts. That's right, that's where I got the super missile, and then I couldn't activate that to bring that... Okay, yeah, now I see why I couldn't. Right, if they're gonna do it, they're gonna be setting them off all the fucking time, and... There's, I think, one more item in here. On level 3. Yeah, but I gotta drop down on this side to go through this mess. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, there's something over here, too. Okay. There's 2 more items in here, and then that should be everything in this... on and check something. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Making sure that nothing urgent missed on my phone. Much faster than platforming across. Now let us jump. And... alright. Down a hole. Loading screen. Yeah, let me, U-turn. Oh, what? Look at that. Would you look at that? I can't get that thing because the game's not giving me enough power bombs. What a fucking surprise. All I need is one power bomb. Um. Hmm. Oh, man. Nothing. He drops nothing. Wow, man. Talk about shitty. That is so fucking shitty. Basically, fight a mini-boss and get literally nothing. I need ammo drops in the game. No, no, you don't. You don't need ammo drops. Yes, I fucking do. You're not gonna put ammo recharge stations in here. You're gonna be fucking drive all over the goddamn top, you know, overworld fucking looking for these goddamn thing. Not a single power bomb in sight. Now there's 2. 3. Oh my god. We can go back now. The little fucking roaches finally fucking gave up the ghost. It's my only issue with power bombs in the Prime games is that they make those like the rarest drops in the game. It's like, okay, I get it. I get why. But also, they're not that fucking useful. They're mainly used to open up doors. I can think of one, it was Metroid Prime 1 was the only time where power bombs were remotely useful outside of just opening up doors. There we go. Now we got an expansion so we can carry a little bit more, and that would be less horrible for literally everybody involved in this. Alright, good. It despawned. That's another thing I wouldn't mind going the fuck away forever. You have a lovely life. I'm gonna shoot in your direction, but I'm done entertaining that fucking idea. There we go, back at max power bomb ammo. Now fuck off. Okay, good. There's nothing in here. We can just leave. I'm not fighting that shit. Why would I fight a mini-boss if it's not going to give me anything? Seems like a very silly thing to do. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay. Fling. Whoa, that was a weak fling. Jeez. I was not wanting to fling. There we go. One more energy tank. Love those for me. Whoop. I think that is every single item in the entire area. Yes. Fling me and zoom. Me's okay. Alright, I'm gonna try something stupid. Nobody's gonna drop anything, huh? Okay, full health. Where's the other one? Yeah, no, there's another one somewhere. Yeah, there you are. Oh, hi. Yeah, you can go away. Nobody here likes you. Alright, I think we can get the fuck out of here. We're done with this area like forever, thank God. Is that gonna lead us? No. We're gonna get back in here and then. Well. This time, the elevator's completely free of annoying enemies, or annoying allies. They're not free of annoying enemies. This whole zone is nothing but annoying enemies. I'm still glad that Samus was able to get, the Metroid was able to get its elevator sequence. That's something that's been part of the franchise since... I don't think Metroid 2 had it, actually, now that I'm thinking about like what games had it. What other item could possibly be over here? No? Oh.
You found all the teleporter keys. I wonder if I can find a solution for Chrono Tower's force field with Federation tech. Want to check the Calfed debris in Soul Valley? See if you can find anything useful? Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altered inferior region so you can grow them over here.
Alright, another large shot expansion. So what are we up to now? 330. Holy shit. Alright, let's... Now I won't be afraid to set these things off. Alright, it seems like some of these things are restoring my ammo. We don't have much left to gather in the overworld. Thank God. Holy crap, man. Oh. Oh, I just want to check. Okay, so I can still use one. I really hope there's like some sort of notification or something that's like, yeah, okay, dude, you're good. You got all of it. And hope for powerbomb ammo? Nah. Asking too much. Why is there an item right on top of this shrine? Is there... Wait, is this one of the ones that has like a... Nope. Does this count as a different area? Like, is there a separate map for inside here? Yes, but it marked it marked it all the same. Good. I'm wondering what the ammo expansion, like, is it energy? Like, what is it? I don't remember. I don't even know if I got this. Well, luckily it's just Okay, and um, oh. Hmm. All right, well, I'm gonna give it the old college power bomb. Oh, that's it. No, that's not enough to clear it. Okay. Oh, that's just gonna take me outside. I'm wondering if I go back in, will that orb still be there? Yeah, that's just, yeah. So I remember that place. I was somebody asked me why I didn't get the orb thing. I said I didn't need it. I wonder if there's like a if it's like the puzzle that we had to solve in here, because we had to solve the puzzle we had to use the psychic shot, but I'm not seeing any openings where that would be possible. Yeah, and the orb is right back. Yeah, shooting this won't do anything. Oh, wait, there's something going on up here. Aha! There it is. Okay. Oh, it's just more shot ammo. Okay. We're up to 350, I think? No, 340. I'm sorry, I got used to the last two ones that I picked up gave me 20. Let's see what we can gather from the bases. We need ammo. Not health. Okay, well, I didn't specify. Power bomb ammo would be nice. Hope I'm not getting greedy, asking for more than just the one. Nope. There we go. Now we're topped off, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can't top off the missiles, too. Probably not. Get closer, though. I think we're down by 12 now. Alright. Oh, hi. You guys are slightly less annoying than the other ones. what the hell was that? Samus just got like stuck on a boosty thing for like half a second. Huh. Did I never... Huh? Pretty sure this is like the first thing I did when I got... Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, it's the arm thing. Okay. Let's see what else. Okay. Are they gonna swarm me, or... I saw a bunch of birds taking off. Swear to God, it's like every time I come in here, more of these fucking crystals spawn. What the hell is going on over here? Whoops.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
You can please, for the love of Christ, shut the fuck up. I have no idea what else to do. So the map is saying that there's an unacquired item here. There's 0 contextual clues. Figure out what the fuck it is, though. Awesome. I love when video games do that. And it's like, oh, yeah, there's an item here. Alright, I saw it just over here. Oh, fuck off. Annoying ass birds. Fuck off, this bird. No idea how to get that. That's really cool. I'm so glad that there's an item, and it's just like, yeah, we're not gonna. There's no way to tell what you need to do in order to get it. That's incredibly aggravating, actually. No, she has both of her arms. she just uses the other arm to fire the arm cannon. That's, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Really? That one little tiny little dinky fucking shit nugget. Alright, let's go I guess go set off some more power bombs. Trying to collect a few ammo pickups, but that seems to be in vain. Shut the oh my god.
You should return to Fury Green.
Have I collected them all? Yes, thank you. Please, shush. Have I collected enough? Yes. It looks like the answer is yes. Right? But yeah, actually in Metroid Prime 1 you can actually see her other hand. When you get the X-ray visor. And what's interesting is like she's doing these different like I guess configurations, if you will, of her hand, like various like I don't know, things like that, kind of like that right there to essentially activate different beam weapons. I forgot which one was which, but there was like one that was just like a normal hand. But they're all like kind of, they looked a little bit alien, like they're, you know, like Chozo hands or whatever. That's her power suit, and that's the planet those are the people that inhabited Talon 4. Apparently they inhabited a lot of planets and were not very good at surviving on any of them. Like every fucking planet that they settled on, they died. Like completely died off. Alright, let's go turn in these crystal things, and I guess we can see about getting the rest of these pickups too. Yeah, because there's a pickup in here. And I think I know what that item... Yeah, I know what this item... I know exactly what that item pickup is. I don't know what the hell's going on upstairs, but those people have very, very stompy feet. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens now. Blah. Okay. It's the fruit! Legacy suit? The memory fruit is the legacy of the Lemorn. It is the database containing all their accumulated knowledge and history. A legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lemorn that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to Psychic Visor and press and hold R to generate a barrier. This consumes 35 missile ammo. The barrier's power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, was there... Oh, we gotta go back through this. Back through Idiot Central. I really shouldn't be mean about it. It's not their fault that they're annoying, it's Marvel's fault that they're annoying.
Almost got it.
Will my arm be functional now?
I think so. Yeah, I think we probably get this fixed.
So now we need 2 power bombs in here. One for this one. Oh. Wait, no, that was super missile, wasn't it? Well, it blew it up all the same. Okay. Do some item cleanup before we get... Oh man, I had nice energy. Why'd you have to go and ruin that, dude? Fuck off, man. I'm trying to get more... my ammo back. Oh. You're probably max out on ammo in here, right? Or is this only going to drop missile pickups? Yeah, it's only going to drop missile pickups, it looks like. Boost. Bye. There you go. God. This is always like my least favorite part of the game, is when you have to like deal with all these annoying assholes so that you can finish your item cleanup. Oh, we don't need to fight these guys, but well, they're in the way. If it'll stop that squealy music too, I'd gladly give my fucking left nut for that shit to shut the fuck up. I don't know who thought that like high-pitched screeching music was a good idea. Yeah, who the fuck thought that sounded good? Hey, when they encounter certain enemies, we should make sure that their ears get fucking pierced by this high-pitched squeal. Like, if this is gonna be Nintendo's like best effort at making a Metroid Prime game, let somebody else do it. Like, you let Mercury Steam make Metroid Dread. I'm not on board with the high-pitched squealing noises through my ears. Or even if it is for some sort of thematic reason. It's incredibly uncomfortable to have to sit there and listen to this wee screaming in my fucking ears. I can only imagine how bad this is for headphone users. Like, I don't have headphones on. So there's a bit of a degree of separation from my ears and the goddamn screaming. I can only imagine how this feels for somebody who's got headphones on. There'll be a lot of people, like anybody who plays this out in public or anything like that. I love my Metroid games. I'd say this one is better than 2 and 3, but not much better than... Not absolutely not better than 1. That's because of this. Like this right here, the squealing. And, well, also the green energy crystal thing was beyond obnoxious. I'm not going to pretend that was on purpose. Good, another powerbomb expansion so I can lay more of these fucking things out in the big world, big wide world. Not ready to begin. Yeah, oh no, I'm definitely not ready to begin that final sequence. Oh, wait. No, because I got other areas. We go to the world map. Like Volt Forge, don't you have pickups for me to get? No? I might be done with Volt Forge. Flare Pool, I don't think I got the... There's that too. But I know I didn't get the fucking thing for this area. We didn't even fully explore this after getting the electric thing. And then... That's done. What about you? Ice Belt? I think Ice Belt's done too. No, Ice Belt is not done. Okay. We got Flare Pool and Ice Belt still to go and finish it, clean up. We've got all the green energy shit. Part of me is wondering about all these mech parts I've spotted all over the world. Like, it felt the need to mark those on the map for some reason or another. Part of me wants to take that cannon back and see if maybe talking to them will activate that, but maybe we shouldn't. It just seems like a kind of a Chekhov's gun situation where you're gonna give us a mech, a giant mech, and giant parts scattered throughout the map, and we're not going to be building a giant cool battle mech to fight in that Samus could pilot. That seems kind of silly. I will say I'm not in love with this suit design. That was smart. Pressed the wrong button entirely. Alright, let's see if we can't figure anything out with... Like, here... Shut the... Oh my god.
We can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. All you have to do now is find the missing mech parts and send them my way. I'll be on standby.
Almost as if on cue. Yoink! Okay, how do I need to do something, like, can I drive this thing, or? Well, this seems really, really weird. What the fuck? Okay, so we can't use it, or like, what the instructions unclear? Like stuck in toaster? I was like to drive the bike into it or something? Like, what the fuck? These are the types of things that I find incredibly frustrating with Nintendo. Like their insistence on cryptic, vague stuff like this. Like, okay, that's cool. I found the mech part, but I literally can't do anything with it because the instructions on how to recover it for fucking dipshit McGee don't exist. There's literally nothing. Just like this. There's gotta be like some way up there, or because there's nothing to scan down here. Like there's nothing to see down here. But when I try and stand on these things, it shoots me off. Like, no, get off. You're not supposed to go up there. Like, well then where the fuck is the goddamn item, you stupid fucking piece of shit? You want to find this stupid fucking item, but you won't fucking... No, this is a situation where I think I'd... Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the silver suit myself either. Instead of staring at this shit for fucking 10 years, though, I'm gonna go see if I can't find another mech part that won't. Oh, fuck off. God. Okay, yeah, they definitely... gave you a lot more green crystal than what was needed. I don't want to go for that suit. That mech part is apparently impossible to get, so I'd like to get a different one if I don't think that's asking too much. Oh. Alright, now this one I know we can climb right up top, and apparently there's more screaming music. Oh, fuck off, man. Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna head back to Green Fury and see if I need to go talk to Dipshit. And that's gonna be that's probably gonna be the last thing I'll be able to do. Worst case scenario, on Wednesday we do a bit of item cleanup and then finish the game. But if scanning the mech parts out here isn't how you retrieve them for... Well, he's quite literally a kid. I have to think about how to get those two items, because I think those are the only two items besides this. Yeah, besides this stuff. Yeah, I found the mech part. I haven't found the unacquired item. Oh Christ on a fucking cracker, why? Why do we have to fight these fucking things? It's like their whole purpose is to be irritating. See, look at that, look at that. He's still around here being an annoying little shithead who has no friends. It's just a missile pack expansion. Why are we guarding this like it's the fucking Ark of the Covenant? Yeah, okay. I get to it from here? I was trying to finish this game with as little contact as annoying people as possible, but I don't think that's going to be possible. They are going to require me to talk to them. Four out of 5. Okay, let me up that. Suck it up, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with the silver suit, but it kind of makes her look a bit like a hunchback. It's kind of funny, because the light, it's similar to the light suit in Metroid Prime 2, but that's not an ugly suit. Because it doesn't have like this large thing on it. Like, I guess that's supposed to be where it generates its force field or whatever, but do you really need to give it that? Alright, let's see if I have to go talk to dipshit to fucking... with the goddamn... whatchamacallit. Oh, what? Wrong. Wrong direction. I'm trying to avoid the game squealing at me from the fucking... whatever dudes.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back.
You mentioned Grievers were actually Lemorns.
They were searching for a way to turn Grievers back in the research lab in Icebelt.
They couldn't see them as monsters. Grievers were once their friends and family. Wouldn't you try to save them?
I mean, yeah, but if my family tried to eat me, I'd run away screaming.
It's hard to imagine how we'd react in their position. The Lemorn were good people. Brave. They refused to give up hope. I admire their faith.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm.
I think he already did.
I am glad my high-frequency vibration generator proved useful.
Okay, shut up. I need to see if he needs
I'm
anything.
glad everyone made it back safely. If I'd gone with you, I would have just slowed you down. Thundershot can unlock blockers and provide electricity to devices.
Okay, so there's nothing in here to... Shut up. They give you no clues or hints. It's like, yeah, if you find them, send them back here. How? We'll figure it out on Wednesday.
Hello, Samus. Nice to see you again.
I'm sure. Save mission progress. Yep. Okay. Oh, energy and ammunition. Never mind. So this fully replenishes ammo. All I had to do is save. Good to know. Let's take a look at what we have is 74%. All that is done. Okay. All the research scans. We only have one more data log. And we have 2 things from Silex forces yet. Okay. Yeah, I know it can't be summoned right now, and that's where we are going to have to call it for tonight. I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. I had a great time, despite whether or not if it seems like I was complaining a lot. That's just how I am. I just run my mouth until I figure something else out. So, guys over on YouTube, if you are not yet subscribed and would like to, I would greatly appreciate it if you'd subscribe to my stream. Don't forget to leave a like before you go. It is a huge help. Seeing a lot of people come through here today, looking at analytics here. So appreciate it. Thank you guys. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream and say so long to my Twitch people as well. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern time for my next stream. Hopefully I'll see you guys there. If I don't see you there, I'll see you when I see you. Till then, take care. And somebody tell YouTube to invent a raid system so I could raid people on YouTube. And it's kind of silly to just end it and be like, all right, bye, guys. All right, I'll see you guys later.